What's up, Doug? What's up, Mike? Mike, I still got to get to the mailbox. One day. Thank you, Matt. Maybe 1768. Nick, it always scares me when you say that. What could happen? All the streams could crash at once? It scares me. Yeah, anything could happen. Rudy Gobert could get sick and they shut everything down. That's how it all starts. What's up, Furman? What happened, Phil? Yeah. We're like, okay, that's weird. And then, boom, it was all downhill after that. What's up, Hofferbert? Yeah. It wasn't real. It was just people getting sick until that happened. And then it was like, wait a minute. Ha! Furman, $10 special on the poll. Yeah, we're just waiting for Platinum to come out and do her thing. Thanks, guys. Yeah, absolutely could not fall asleep last night, man. Just sitting there, just questioning everything, man. I guess call it a birthday midlife crisis or whatever. Missed the gym this morning. We were supposed to go. I've not even heard of that. Thank you guys. Tom Hanks. Yeah, Tom Hanks, yeah. It was all fun and games till Tom Hanks gets sick. I think I like it most because it's an excuse just to frickin' have fun for others. I don't like a lot of times, like I'll do stuff with, like for Father's Day, I took all my kids to the Reds and Yankees, I think, and spent money on them. I just think I do it backwards. Yeah, this is from the guy that wants us to stop kill the birthday bot in Discord. True story. I just hate it's like happy birthday, guy we haven't seen in 4 years. Oh yeah. Usually I know as soon as they come in. It's like the funny thing was, would you buy something from somebody you knew for 2 minutes? And he's like, no. There you go. What's up, Justin? Might kind of give everybody a chance to roll in, and I'm going to build this lineup behind the scenes. We'll hang out here for a minute. We've only got the one break filled, but I'm hoping to change that. And hopefully giveaways aplenty if you guys hang around for a little bit. Wife's at work all day, so it's pretty much just me today. Yesterday was our anniversary. We did nothing. We're going to get it back here probably this weekend or later this month. Then we got Comets tomorrow night, New Year's Eve, and then going over to some friends for New Year's Eve party or New Year's party, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, the Topps black and white's pretty cool. I'm hurting for baseball wax. Furman, I think we might make a little flyer. I'll get Brandon involved too, and just put it out there for 2026 that we buy wax. And just put it out there that we buy reasonably priced wax. Yeah. Just make it a standing thing that we are buyers of wax. Should we do a screenshot of my PayPal? Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, Yankee candles. If you guys have old Yankee candles, we'll buy those. For a while, Yankee candles were a thing. Loney Pony the Pickle. Loney, you should log into Twitter from your personal account and pump up the Pickle podcast and do it like it was an accident in light of recent hobby drama. Tell them about how it's the best podcast ever. All right, I've got the lineup ready for this for the $10 break. The Tingler's here. We're going to get our tingle going. That'll work. He brought his mom, apparently. Saying hi to her. Yep, pretty sure it's my birthday. Technically 5:55, I think. If you ask my mom. All right, so today, whatever, gonna rip as much as I can. Brandon is on at 8 o'clock, his normal day. I'd love to fill as much of Brandon's stuff as we can. I've got his stuff loaded up. Incentives out the yin yang to close my stuff, to close his stuff. Giveaways, just hang out. Freebies, whatever. I just want to have some fun. This is my way to get out of my own little slumps, is to just have some fun and give some stuff away. It's the end of the year. Sick of seeing some of this retail stuff I bought. Let's close some football. I've got the last, I think this is the last of the Merlin soccer for Leith. He's got a half hobby case, half breaker case, PYT up. He can rip that about when it fills. We'll work that in somewhere. Tomorrow, I was planning on going live during the day since it's New Year's Eve. I don't think we have an evening streamer tomorrow. Eloy the Goat was talking about it. Haven't locked him down to anything yet, but I've got the Comets are back. The ECHL strike is over. So I'll be doing that tomorrow night, but I'll be on during the day. If you are a paid subscriber, either yearly or monthly, you're in a baseball or a football free break tomorrow afternoon, or you want a $25 credit. That information is posted in the general chat of the marketplace. 4 people want $25, and then everybody else is in a football or baseball break. If you have a preference, post in there which one you prefer. If not, I'm going to randomly put you in one, or guess just off the top of my head if I remember you in more baseball breaks or football breaks, or I might just say screw it, and wherever you end up falling, that's where you end up. So if you're a subscriber, you're in that. Anything I can't get filled today, we'll put in there. And then Thursday night, I haven't talked about this at all, but at 8 o'clock, I'll go live for maybe an hour. I've got stuff going on during the day for New Year's Day, but I'll come on. We've got a 9-box football break. Bidding is live now. It's a 9-box football mixer. I'll come on for an hour and rip that. And maybe Eloy will go on after me at 9 o'clock Thursday. I don't know yet. Yeah, put it somewhere where I can capture it, Art, and it doesn't get buried, or just put nothing and I'll just put you wherever, but put it in the marketplace chat if you want. But anyway, so I'll go on for maybe like an hour, and then maybe Eloy goes on Thursday night, because I don't have another Thursday streamer either. So there's an option there for somebody as well. But I'll at least rip that, and then maybe there's leftovers too. I don't know, but I'm only looking at maybe an hour. But go in there and bid. A bunch of them don't have bids yet. I haven't promoted it. I haven't tweeted it. I'll use that to close your stack too. And then I'm probably done. Friday will be Brandon again. I know he's hoping to have his 5-star breaks ready for Friday. And then Saturday, I don't know. I assume it's going to be EOM Mark, and then Sunday back to Brandon. The soccer break will fit in there somewhere too, but maybe some opportunities in there Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday if somebody's interested. I think Nodak will be on Friday as well, but a little lighter for me. But hoping to close out this football. This will be the last of my retail football, and then some things I want to change going into the new year. So grab a spot. My goal is to give something away with every break today. I'm hoping to do some singles auctions coming up. I'm a couple breaks away from being completely out of wax. I still have the Labubu stuff. And then I have to confer with Furtman, but I'm hoping to have Bowman Draft PYTs up soon. Some Bowman Draft opportunities for Break Club Discord for personal boxes. But hoping to have Bowman Draft open for subscribers first access soon. And I think that's the next new release, confirmed for the 14th. So I confirmed it with my rep. It is actually the 14th, so in about 2 weeks. So that's kind of where we're at. So again, watch for me to give some stuff away today. Hang out, no purchase necessary. Deals to be had to close out. I'm sick of looking at the Live Blasters. I've got a couple bucks to work on the Labubu stuff. If you want Labubu boxes, you can tell I've still got over 3 cases of those left. The football wax. There's no breaks this week that close your stack, so we need to find opportunities to close your stack so we can get those shipped out. unless you're riding it out to Bowman Draft. The binders, again, you put it out there. Worst thing I'm going to do is counter to get some of this stuff out of here. Live Golf, I'm about ready to just do $15 on the Live Golf and get those out of here too. Yeah. Ryan, you can take the Live instead of your other prize or on top of it or whatever. Yeah, $15 if you guys want the Live Golf. I have a few of the Ginter wax packs, the fat packs left. There's 35 of those. There's no limit on those anymore. I might give a few of those away today if you guys don't burn those up. But whatever, we're just going to keep it loose and have some fun. So hang out. If you want to shoot the breeze, throw some questions out there, whatever you want to do. Might be an opportunity if somebody wants to pop in live, we can do that too. Hopefully everything works today. And just kind of whatever. So let me run the random. And then we'll get our first giveaway going. So let's say top spot in this break. Top spot in this break, I'm going to give away this Andre Dawson, a 99. This thing is freaking huge. Andre Dawson, a 99. We'll give that away. Top spot in this break. And I think you'll also get all the Ginter weirdos. I think you'll get all the Ginter weirdos in this too, in the top spot. All right, so I'm going to run this now. And I think I pinged this already, didn't I? I'll give you a little extra time to make trades. You guys can ping people in Discord, Twitter, ping them in here in the chat, whatever. I'll give you some extra time too. So thank you guys. Appreciate all the birthday wishes. I'd be lying to you if I didn't say I wasn't a little down recently. I'm not a fan of the holidays and stuff too, but just the crap with Twitter and some of the other hobby related stuff, and just disappointed in some of the leadership at the top and some of the other things we're seeing from bigger accounts and things. UYRLXL. I really believe that some of the positions some of these people are in, I think it's expected to have some kind of accountability and leadership when you get to be a certain size player in any industry or hobby, and I just disappointed to not see it. I guess that's pretty much where I'll leave it, but it frustrates me. And in some cases, it embarrasses me because, it lumps everybody together, How many times breakers are scum, They're ruining the hobby. They're this, they're that. I'm also in a position where, for everything we spend buying wax for the year, I don't know if the people I buy wax from give a shit if I quit tomorrow. I mean, that's the truth. LUGEHE. I don't know that they care we've given away 1 million cards to kids or any of the other stuff we try to do for the hobby, or Set Builder Sunday, or the racks, or, we were on the Today Show or any of the other stuff or any of the cool things we've been a part of. All right, here we go. So Scotty K wins the Dawson, wins the Hawk to 99. And he'll get any of the Allen and Ginter freak shows that aren't MLB. The trades are open, guys. Take as long as you want. And some people yesterday were trying to tag us and still tagging us today and stuff, and I appreciate it. The best thing you can do is tell a friend. I mean, that's going to be the big thing for next year is just the growth and bringing in new people. I don't want to burn out the same people every week. We've got to expand and tell new people. The $5 coupon, the referrals, the other cool stuff we do. Let me put Scott's name on this. Congrats, Scott. I mean, I guess everybody could be better, including me and us. I tweeted the picture of Alec Boehm, I think, when the screenshot of when he said he hated it here. And some days that's how I feel about hobby Twitter. It's just embarrassing. I mean, I don't want to be associated with that bullshit. There's a lot of good people doing this right that don't get near enough love. All right, anybody needs to see the sheet, let me know if you need to see it again. I'll stack this up. Like I said, we'll take our time. I had some different options today as far as what I wanted to do, and I kind of just wanted this, so I'll lose a little bit on the football retail stuff. That's fine. Let's get it closed out and get it off the books and start fresh for next year. I don't know how much football you'll see until new license stuff starts coming out, but clearly I got too much of it, but we'll get through it and move on. I don't care. But we'll get everything closed out. We'll get your stacks closed, or you can wait for Bowman Draft or whatever. And then if you guys want to try to close some of Brandon's stuff too, I'll run as many giveaways as I can here. I don't know if you saw, I won like $950 on the Niners Bears game on bets. I just thought that'd be a funny opportunity for you, Loney. Yeah. I tell you what, man, Luther Burden, man, dude is scary. That move he pulled when they needed that first down there pretty bad late. I mean, hopefully he's okay. I didn't hear an update on him. Yeah, I didn't watch last night's game. Ugh. All right, that's everything except the Chrome Hobby box. All right, 7 spots left in MBB 1766. Anybody here? I'll show you the list again. I'll assume you're too embarrassed to say. Here's Chris Kelly. Welcome back, Chris. Again, if you don't want to close your stacks this week, I don't care. We can let it ride out for a little bit. All right, here we go. Ohtani. Banks, Cam Smith. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for running that for me, too. Mayor. India. Halloween. Did you get your Live Blaster? Smoltz. $15 on the Live, guys. What I need is somebody to say, hey, I need a case of Labubu for my kid's birthday party coming up. How much for a case? I will make you a deal. Or how much for 10 of them or 12 of them? I will, especially if you're a subscriber or a Break Club token holder, I will sell you a quantity of them at my cost and shipping. Don't tell anybody. Matt Shaw, if you want to do like 10 of them for a kid's birthday or something. There's an Ellie. This one's pink. It's like red, but not quite. There's 20 in a case. Case might have a little weight to it, but I'll help you out. Ben Rice. Same thing with those basketball binders, too. If you want to give out a dozen basketball binders, actually, I think there's 16 in a case. Again, at my cost, Drake Baldwin and shipping. Ooh, what's this? Nothing. Yeah. Told you about when I was in high school. We'd take those out of the library books and put them in our buddies' coats and gym bags and stuff. So they'd go off when they'd try to leave. It was back before a lot of you were born. $51 today. Still don't have flying cars. Still don't have a phone chip in my hand that I can just put up against like a piece of plexiglass. Yeah, you just want to take 2 Oddcore and send an offer for the difference? Is that what you're thinking? All right, there's Ryan's Live box. Yeah, go for it, dude. Rizzo, is this you using your credit on the basketball? All right. Yeah, whenever you're ready. Encore. If you are a subscriber or a token holder, you can have one of those Labubus for $60 shipped. So send the offer, $60 shipped. If you're a subscriber or token holder. Thanks, Scott. Scott, did you see what you just won? I don't know if you've been here the whole time. You won this Andre Dawson to 99. This thing, I don't even know what it's from. Rookie cup, but the thing weighs about 30 pounds. Look how thick it is. Yeah. Appreciate you. We get a few of your favorite teams switched out, dude. You'd be all right. You'd be about perfect. What's up, Casey? Casey, you got plans tomorrow night, or are you streaming? Thank you, sir. Jordan. You could probably... I don't know what kind of attendance you'll get, but if you wanted tomorrow night, you could do it. Yeah, message me later if you want. If you want to, I'm open to it because I've got plans. I'll be on during the day, but because you're an hour behind me, right? I mean, you could come on for an hour if you wanted. I don't think anybody else is going on. Just come in and kick it for an hour. 2 left to close that next one, guys. Then I think we're probably going after the basketball. Yeah. Let me know if you want to do like an hour or something. Pretty flexible. I'm sure you'd get some people to show up. All right, Mike's in. David Festa, Twins. Andrew Moore. Altuve, $2.99. All right, I'll go ahead and ping that. 1766. All right, let me see what I got laying around here. All right, let's give away a Frank Thomas bat relic to 200. Frank Thomas bat relic to 200. And a Christmas pack. I'll just call it Big Hurt Combo. This is open to everybody. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, come over to MidwestBoxBreaks.net so you can enter. No purchase necessary. Big Hurt Combo. There you go. Open everybody. Okay, 12 left in the basketball break. You guys can do. Let's try 2 for, you know what? Screw it. Let's just change it to. Let's just change it to 16 right now. $16 for basketball. It's the last of my basketball. All right, so Frank Thomas to 200 and a holiday pack. I'm going to give you. And on the basketball, I'll give away a second binder. Just to remind me. Top 2 spots will get a binder. Don't let me forget, because I could see me forgetting that. What baseball break is this? This is the $5 mixer. Okay. Art, what's my closest football break? We'll put Art to work today. Art, I can't have you just laying around. Lowest number of spots, Art. I got incentives for you for closing Brandon stuff for tonight, too. You know the rules. We can't leave him hanging and not have his stuff closed as well. Also, soccer, if you guys can close that soccer break. Select a mosaic, both at 24, okay. Let's go for the mosaic first. See what happens. That's 524 mosaics and 525 mosaics. The other one is 23 select. There's a decent amount of rookies in 23 you can hit. And that'll clean up the 23 for me. So that break originally was $14. Round one of that mosaic break was $14. I just said, screw it. Hey, it's my birthday. I just said, fuck it, and put $10. I don't even care. I think the mosaic 25 were $35 a box, and the 24s were like $40, 42 maybe. The mosaic, last year's mosaic, is a little bit more in demand. Yeah, I'd like to think so. So guys, is it also Koufax's birthday? I know it's LeBron and Tiger, but I think it's Koufax too. Somebody's Googling it right now. All right, Rizzo. Yeah, sure. Guys, I might have a Koufax in here for you. Hang on. Here we go. I don't know when Mitch prices for me for the show how close this is to recent comps, but I'll make you a Koufax Ben Smith double birthday deal if anybody wants this today. We can sell it off the grid, save both of us a little bit of money if you want. Let me know. All right. Portman says it's under comps already. Yeah, if you're interested, let's talk about it. We can do off the grid direct from my PayPal. Okay, so in this break, if you hit the Reds, you get the steer. If you hit the Rockies, you get the Veen. If you hit the Padres, you get the Merrill. That doesn't feel like enough. Hang on. Here you go. If you hit the Twins, you get the Walker Jenkins. Here. If you hit the Yankees, you get the Alcantara. There we go. There's 5. So you got a 1 in 6 chance. Anybody? 300 then. 300. Doug, 2 payments of 150. And it's yours. All right, let me run this random here. How's that for some mojo? Selling a Koufax on his birthday and mine? Doug, it would be even better if it was your birthday or your dad's birthday. Doug, Dougie, Doug. Doug, Dougie, Doug. Dougie, Doug. Football guys see the pattern and haven't bought any football spots yet. Find that interesting. All right, here we go. If you get one of these teams and you trade them, you can still keep the card. You can still keep the card, even if you traded your team, okay? Card is still yours. Here we go. AOK XSU. Jason Boudreau, welcome back. Almost positive Jason's been here before. Yeah. Guys are so nice. They're fighting over who's not taking the Koufax. EAP JTK. Some of you might be calling EAP first of the year. I'm kidding. Hopefully you're not. I don't have EAP here. I just got a pitch to my wife. EAP is an employee assistance plan. That's where you go, like if you need help with stuff. Here comes the list. So there's Yankees. So Todd's ass. Reds, Richmeyer. Padres, Todd's ass. Twins, Doug Martin. Rigged. Rockies, Jason Bedreau. I spoke it into fruition. Trades open again. If you trade the team, you can still keep the bonus card. Ben, what's in the break? 2 update blasters. Chrome update mega. Series 2 mega. Yikes. And me last Chrome hobby. Mets and Rays for A's. Mets and Rays for A's. So I'm going to make it easy and just change the A's to Paulie. Paul Simmons and Simmons. Mets, Scott. Rays. Scott K. All right, take as long as you need, guys. Tag people, do whatever. Go find them in Discord, District, Twitter, MySpace. Red Sox are Phil Moore. Doug, are you taking it? I saw a DM flash across my screen. Sounds like Koufax is sold. All right, you guys hate that break. What was the other one, Art? The select. Somebody can help me break it down, my checklist experts. There is a decent amount of rookies in 23 select. If you want to go that route instead. That is 6 mega boxes. No way you're getting 6 select megas for $300. 6 megas. That is a lost leader. Loser. It was a loser. It's a born loser right out of the gate. Pretty sure select is loaded. Somebody that knows their checklist can give me the rundown of everybody that's in that. Is Caleb Williams in it? On 23? Yeah, I think you're in the wrong year. Yeah. That's the Mosaic. The 24 Mosaic, you can get those. Gibbs. Yeah, go burn up the Mosaic if you want those guys. It's a scratch-off lottery ticket. What if we pulled a Caleb Neal out of it? All right, another giveaway coming soon, guys. I want people to be like, oh, why didn't I show up to that? I was washing my hair. No other trades? Oh, that's right, JSN. Yeah, I totally forgot about it. Sorry. Lost track of which Tuesday I was on, Ivan. Sorry. Yeah, I lost track of which Tuesday we were on. Caleb, they'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I lost track of my Tuesdays, Ivan. Yeah, here's the... I'll take the price off of it. Hang on, Doug. Ivan, I don't know that I'll necessarily be on all day if there's time later. All right, Koufax is sold. Doug, do you have my personal PayPal? We'll worry about all that later, I guess. Hell, how many other cards will we sell today? What's up, Jumbo Honky? 10. What's up, Wolfie? A bunch of my friends are white. I can get away with saying that. Cubs. It's Oddcore. Oddcore has the Cubs. There's Leith. Got Leith's Merlin Soccer PYT up here. All right, here we go. What's up, Jason? Jason, did you see you won this? In that Rocky spot? Yeah, Dodgers are Corey Odland. I don't know if Corey's here. What's up, Goat? All right, here we go. 11 left in select football. I think we're headed there next. Or after basketball, right? Yeah, we'll do basketball and then select football. I get another Givey fired up here soon, too. Oh, cool. We got Goat in a break. Rocker. We take Bitcoin. You can pay me in Bitcoin. James Wood. If you guys remember at the start of Break Club NFT, You could pay in crypto. I don't know what that means. Brandon pays me straight cash, homie. Churio and Yelich. Wilson. J-Ram. I can give you guys my wallet address if that's how you need to pay me. Woods Richardson to 2025. Goat, did you figure out what you wanted to do yet? The trust me, bro breaks. Trust me, bro. Caleb, January 10th, are you coming to town? Cam Smith. Cal Raleigh. That's $40. Nope, actually, it's nothing. We'll have Andrew Saalfrank here, Caleb, from the D-backs. Simpson Slater to 99 for Todd Sass. All right, good. What's up, Evan? Evan, you missed it. I've been using that joke for a little while. The Mariners fans love it. They'll send me DMs. Hey, I appreciate the sense of humor. I really thought he was going to win. James Wood to 150. Nationals. That's for Pittsburgh Payne, Mike. No, I get it. I'm not for everybody. Soto. Kim. Mystical. I wouldn't watch this if I didn't have to. What's up, Andrew? That's been all right. Cam Smith. This has been the only fun part of it. Acuna Bleacher Reachers. Really don't have any plans today besides this. Kim. I got to go pay the Fanatics beast this week at some point. Acuna. Heschel. Caminero. Jacob Wilson. Chase Young to 2025. Otani. I don't know what I was reading something and talking rushing. All right, you still got the Chrome Hobby box with this. Nick Kurtz. DMs are starting to pile in for birthday stuff. Text messages. $10 off Labubu, guys. $5 off the binders. Don't forget about Brandon's stuff. Down to 9 in select football. $15 for a Live Golf Blaster. We'll run another giveaway after this box. I'll hook you up if you close anything at Brandon's for tonight. So I'm going to change the remaining Allen and Ginter to $5 to close those out, the fat packs. Change that to $5 to burn those down. Shipped sealed. It's a stacked shipping item, obviously, but so tomorrow I'll do the subscriber breaks. The subscribers won sometime in the afternoon, tentatively noon. I think I'm going to try to get to a consistent noon schedule, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, noon streams. Anything else we can get closed? I'm sure there'll still be some football left. Maybe some singles. And then whoever's going tomorrow night, if anybody. And then Thursday night, I'll do that auction break. So it's a 9-box football auction. You can bid now. Easiest way to do it is just go to auctions ending soon. And I should be like the next, I think there's 2 cards ahead of me. And then the next 32 listings should be the football teams. So it's a 9-box. It's actually the same products as MBB 1770, I believe. The 8 blasters and the 1 Costco bundle. But I think there's some teams that have no bids yet. So that'll rip Thursday night, 8 o'clock. I'm only going to be on like an hour. That way there's room for maybe Goat Thursday night or somebody else. Oh, cool, Dan. Andujar to 250 A's for Paul Simmons. Thank you, Art. Art says there's one football card ahead of the auctions. Throw a bid in. That's also a good way to close your stack because I'm doing free shipping on the auction. Kokonowitz, Angels for Mike Allsworth, Pittsburgh Pain. So shipping is included if you win one of those auctions. So it's a cheap way to close your stack. Morel, 150 Rays for Scotty K. Judge. Logan Webb, 199 Giants. Phil Moore. Skeens, Jacob Wilson. Nothing really to write home about there. 9 left in select football. Five Ginter packs left. All right. I wonder what other potential big PC cards I've got here we could move today. All right, next Givey. Let's go. Let's give away this Mark Appel to 25 rookie. And we'll do a little combo platter of packs. We'll call it the Appel combo. All right, giveaway is live. Now let's do the basketball break. Four Ginter packs left. Five Chrome. Five Flagship number 2. All right, so top 2 spots are going to get a basketball binder. Pull comes in so handy. Let me grab the basketball binder. I'm down to my last 2 cases of these. They have 35 pages in them. I'm down to $15 shipped. Send the offer. You can't even get 35 of these pages for $15. At least I don't think you can. Somebody price them for me. Still sealed. They're Ultra Pro pages. Look. 35 Ultra Pro pages inside there. I have not done the homework, but I'd venture you can't even get 35 pages for $15. I'm down to like my last 30 of them. So top two, we'll get a binder. $15 and I'll ship it. All right, here's some PC stuff. I don't know where my comps are. These were priced a while ago. Here's the Ty Cobb Retrofractor. Here's a Harper Bowman Chrome rookie. Here's the Judge Gypsy Queen logo swap. And here's the Witt Japan rookie. If you're interested in any of those, let's talk about it. Maybe I can get those moved. I'm still here, Chief. Still here. All right. Whoever gets the Bulls in this break gets a Jordan and a Pippen. Jordan and a Pippen. And we're giving away another binder. Who won the Givey? Farb. All right. Yeah, I know it's a Pippen rookie. All right, so Farb wins the Givey. And again, if you trade the Bulls, you can still have the prizes. All right, so Farb wins the 3-packs and the Mark Appel to 25 auto. All right. Top two get a binder. Bulls get Jordan and Pippen. Are we closing select football? Are we closing any football? Got to pick a date, Goat. It's landslide. I built my whole life around you. Built my brakes around you. Did I miss any interest in those 4 cards I showed off? You want Rhiannon next? All right, here we go. Imagine only streaming here 1 month out of the year and keeping everybody on pins and needles when you're going to go on. ETC SEC. Go what day and what time? I'll stop what I'm doing since you're the only one here. I can run this random whenever. Thursday and Saturday? Both of them. Because he named himself that. I mean, I could call myself El Conquistador. So you're telling me you're doing both? BKHYBY. Here comes the list. Get ready. Do this. Schedule Thursday. And let me check with Mark first about Saturday. Schedule the Thursday, though. This is the funnest part about my job. All right, so Andrew Moore and Kraus both win binders. And Farb wins the Bulls cards. Cool. Yeah, I've already got a free stack going for you, Farb. Terms and conditions apply, Andrew, because I get somebody that hasn't been in a break in 3 years that I'll end up shipping it to them. All right, binders for those guys, and then Farb wins the Bulls cards. All right. Yeah, go do Thursday 9 o'clock, and let me double check with EOM Mark about Saturday. I still have not talked to him. We're going to get a program going for 2026 where you book your streams like Monday. Monday is stream booking day. Yeah, Andrew Moore, I'm cool with whatever, unless I get some guy that we haven't seen forever that saw the word free and just jumps on it. Then I might push back a little bit. Is I swear, if you post it somewhere, does anybody collect Rick Smits with bent bottom left corners? You get, oh, my kid PC's Rick Smits with bottom bent left corners. Just so I've got to go mail something to him. And I haven't seen him in 4 years. They'll be in some obscure place like frickin' Washington State or California or Florida, and it'll cost me $12 to ship the binder to them. All right, Magic for Celtics. Magic for Celtics. Here's all the flagship. I missed anything besides Magic and Celtics? He breaks like 8 other places. He might be in one of their streams today. Might be a big day on Fanatics Live. Knicks, Chad. Also, hello. If you guys need to see it again, let me know. Does Brandon have any basketball up right now? Or did he close all his? Raptors, Wizards. Screw you, Aaron. Bucks, Aaron. All right. He's got his Bowman's Best U football we need to close out, too. Thanks, Eloy. I'll let you know about Saturday. I just don't want to shortchange him if he's got a big Saturday plan. Normally he goes on at 8 till like 10 or whatever, but again, I've not heard from him. 8 left in select football, guys, or we're dead. Literally dead. Rockets Hawks. Rockets Hawks. Got it. See how tall I can get this. How many football breaks can we close today? It's going to get better and better and better and better and better. All right, trades are going to close here in a second when I'm done cracking open all the paper. How much for me to knock it over? Hell, we're only an hour and a half into this circus, too. All right, last call. Another giveaway coming soon. In terms of trades, I've got Rizzo with the Celtics, Rizzo with the Hawks, Doug with the Rockets, Ninja with the Magic, Simmons with the Raptors, Phil with the Wiz. Nobody beats the Wiz. Does that look right? Ooh, we got a binder. Keith Stein. Beautiful. All right, here we go. What did we say was the next basketball product coming out? Scotty Barnes. Yes. So winners were Andrew Moore and Jason Krause. If you don't want your base, I've got 2 more basketball events to give away cards at. I've got PFW men's basketball on the 18th of this month, and I've got to pick another Osceola Magic game in Orlando before the season's over. And I might try to snake my way into the Orlando Magic. I've been thinking about that a little bit. And thought about reaching out to the Noblesville Boom Pacers G League team. Edgecombe. And also, I don't know when I'm ripping basketball again, so if you want to donate any of your base, be sure to let me know in shipping notes. Yep. In the cord, in the Discord. Chrome and paper. I'll definitely take your chrome too. Richardson. If there's anything you want to keep, you can let me know that too. Paid my daughter to put a bunch of packs together. Demeen. Last time in Orlando, we gave away 4,000 cards, and we were completely out before the fourth quarter. Draymond. This is also a free pass to stomp on somebody. Just show them this. That's the 99. Warriors. That's for Jason Boudreau. Or Budrow. How many times have you been called Budrow? Literally the worst frickin' greeting you can give somebody. Worse than champ. Cooper Flag. Name color match. Is that a thing? Put that on eBay. There's Steve-O. How's the weather down there? We got a little snow last day or two. Not much, but enough where I looked out the back window and was like, yeah, I'm good inside. Draymond Superfractor. Then I could post for my personal Twitter that it's perfect for our Warriors fans. Coward. Need 5 more select football. Cooper Flag. Help me do it without a post in Discord. Then they're going to come in and take all your givvies. Grimes. Malak. Anybody watching for the first time has never been in a break here before? Or watching for beyond the first time, still has not gotten a break here before? Somebody posted about the abyss that this week is between Christmas and the first of the year, and I spaced it on my every other week Tuesday meeting with Ivan and District 2. And streaming days are all mixed up, and streamed 3 days over the weekend, and New Year's, and got a hockey game on a Wednesday night. I'm all over the place. Wife's work schedule's been messed up. She was on vacation all week. Trash schedule's messed up. Shipping schedule's messed up. All right, Brandon Rabine. What's up, Brandon? Derek Queen. All right, Chrome for your dome. Looks like Brandon's got 16 teams left in Cosmic Chrome Update PYT for tonight. That's a good one. What's up, Todd? No. What's up, Aussie in Ohio? Man, I bet you were disappointed. The driving's probably similar, though. You call that a knife? That's not a knife. This is a knife. Yeah, if you're in Columbus, probably see bigger knives than that. Columbus or Akron. Right, Art? Let's get Art going. Every state has one. Ours is Gary. Meow. Gary Bears. I will get season tickets. Barassi line. Degrassi. Yeah. I think that's where Drake's from. It's a lot of knowledge, Art. Art might be a bot, come to think of it. Phone camera does not know what to do. Two left in select, 23 select. Art runs a Vegemite sandwich truck. They're in Cleveland area. Just like Nutella here. All right, here we go. Totally off the rails. Dirk. Paul Pierce, Ball of Duty. I just like saying Ball of Duty. Activators. Giannis. To 275 bucks. That's for Aaron Ransom. Go buck yourself. Bowl. That's a pandemic, baby. That was a big card back in the day, before some of you guys were born. Ball of Duty. What do we have here? Another one. Class Canvas. Bucks again. You got bucked twice. Little case hit love. Somebody on Twitter was complaining these were off center. This one looks pretty good. Yeah. Look at that, Ransom. You can go on TV and with $2 million laid out and tell everybody they're not getting $1 of it. Movie Ransom. Yeah. Unbucking believable. Almost makes you want to grab a 23 select spot. Serenity now, Dylan Harper. Spurs. That's for Caleb. Laravia. I've been taking that for dry skin. It's been helping a little bit. Laravia. Look at Ransom Team Player. This one closed a lot faster. I didn't have to beg and plead. Cunningham, Ball of Duty. Pistons. It's for Furtman. Furtman. Serenity Dirk. Al Horford. Hoosiers. Could you be more specific, Andy? Newpol. Hornets. Hornets. Rizzo. Yeah. It is not. It's pretty common in this. Cooper Flag. They got me last time with it too. Another Ball of Duty. Ball of Duty Ray Wavish. Cole Anthony. Zealous. Inspirational. Wemby. Spurs for Caleb. Magic. Refractor. Maxi Activators. Oh, yeah, you got me there. 50. Nice catch. See, Doug. Doug, we'll settle up here whenever. I'll just DM you. Muscle hamster. Muscle hamster. All right, let's get another Givey fired up. Look at that. Only grabbed 10 and ended up with a case hit. Picking up a weird cough again. All right, MBB 1772. This is the select 23 select. Let's give something else away. All right, let's find another football candidate here. Mosaic's down to 20. I think that's our target. And then if you're soccer, there's 19 teams left in the double half case Merlin Hobby Merlin Breaker Delight. I don't know when Leith wants to rip that, but he's got 19 teams left. There we go. Mosaic's got 20 left. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't know that was his nickname. I knew he was a touchdown vulture. $23 select mega with an E. Yeah, let's spread that narrative that art is actually AI. Art GPT. All right, let's give away another combo pack. Let's give away a Wade Boggs rookie. 83 Topps Wade Boggs rookie. And 3 packs. Boggs follows me on Twitter. Love him. Great dude. There you go. 83 Topps Boggs in one of these throwback snap tight cases. 3 packs. Good luck. All right, let's get this football break going. What do you mean a promo code? What are you talking about? Anybody else get that? Yeah, I don't know where the hell that's coming from. Yeah, that's not even a thing. Yeah, what could that even be? Guys, there isn't such a thing as a giveaway just for subscribers either. I don't think so, right? Also, look at Steve not being a subscriber, but I don't think there's. Yeah, that's not even a thing. Is there somebody that's not a subscriber that's in that giveaway? Maybe that's it. Yeah, is your card expired, dude? Yeah, there you go. Somebody that's not a, yeah, Powers, were you able to enter the giveaway? All right, so here we go. If you hit the Patriots, you get a Garoppolo rookie. If you get the Falcons, you get a Penix Green Wave 10. Thank you, Brunchy. And if you get the Rams, you get a Jim Everett patch. All right, let me run this. Thank you guys for all the birthday wishes. Chris, thanks. All over the place. 17 left in the next football break. Paul Simmons takes it down. Richard's son. He doesn't talk about it. Furman, are you still here? Need somebody that can post a link, try to get my mosaic closed in Discord. What's up, Danny? Same. All right, building this out. Why do you build the brakes? Make sure you get your bids in for Thursday night's football auction break. All right, here we go. $23 select. On the teams, JUG, RWJ. And the owners. ELIOFK. Here comes the sheet. Get ready. Oh, spreadsheet got messed up because somebody had 6 words in their name. Here it comes. Remember, it's 23. All right, Rams, Falcons, Pats. So Andy Meyer gets the Jim Everett swatch. Eric Hayes gets the Garoppolo. Boy, what a time to be alive. Hitting all those Garoppolos. Paul Simmons gets the Penix. Paul Simmons again, man. Trades are open. Take as long as you want. I'm going to crack all 6 of these open. All right, let me see if I can get this damn thing. Get some love going on these last 17 spots. Yeah, if you trade your team, you still keep the card. I don't know if I'm buying any more football retail anytime soon. All right. I mean, I had it up there for quite a while. You guys didn't see it? Here it comes again. $10 off my Labubu boxes shipped. Send the offers today for live guests only today. Not telling anybody else about it. $10 off shipped. Send the offers. No limit. 60 bones. Shipping is covered. Anybody else experiencing a frozen screen? Come on, guys. I mean, they're practically inbred up there, too, so. This one looks good. Yeah, I guarantee mine's faster than yours. All right, did you see that? Did you witness that? Speaking of landslides. All right, here comes again. Do you guys see the sheet? Ninja, you got it? At least you didn't pull a Nick on me and not even be in it. Ha! All that just to have the Jets. Kind of think that's funny. Look, Cube. There's Cube. What's up, Cube? These are good-looking cards. Look how nice and flat they're laying, too. That impresses me. There's Mark. Some pretty good stuff in 24 Mosaic. Ninja, tell them what's in 24 Mosaic in terms of rookies. Ninja, you've fallen off here lately. I'm worried. You've lost your mojo. Jordan Travis. Yeah. Jordan Travis. Jaden Daniels what? Do we get Chiefs and Raiders confirmed? Is that the only thing we have? Chiefs, Raiders? All right, Chiefs, Raiders. Somebody wanted the Raiders intentionally. Ooh, Niners, Falcons confirmed. Interesting. Niners, Falcons. How tall can we get this stack? All right. Raiders, Niners, Falcons, Chiefs. The only teams traded, unless I missed something. All right, here we go. Good luck. Quentin Johnston. Josh Downs. These die cuts drive me nuts. I'll tell you that, though. Nanny McPhee. Polka. JSN. Robinson. Charbonnet. Will Levis. DeVito. A couple turds in here. Yeah, there was I think it was Barstool Big Cat was looking for people that had lost their championship by like less than half a point. Richardson. Colts. Caleb, did you see you got the Colts? Mingo. Mike Evans. O'Connell. Bryce Young. Panthro. That's for Caleb. Caleb, do you even know who Panthro is? Jaron Hall and Don Oates. Not Pantera. Panthro. Thundercats. Mayor. Raiders for Paul Simmons. Go Irish. T-Law. Mayor again. You're going to have every die cut. Olave. McLaurin. JSN. Sea Chickens. Ninja Squirrel. Laporta. Lions. Dro. Robinson. Richardson again. Jaylen Warren. That's to 299 Steelers for Todd Warren. No relation. Well, we don't know. Dalton Kincaid. Abakanakonda forever. DJ Moore. McCaffrey. Cam Smith, Astros. Stroud, Texans for Furtman. Sam Howell. Stroud again. Puka. Rams. Andy Meyer. Achan Dolphins. Andy Meyer. There's another Stroud. Recap's going to be a mess. I can't decide which ones to hold back for a recap. So it's going to be a little bit of a dumpster fire. Singleton. Nobody cares. $4.99 Broncos. Laporta again. Robinson again. Andre Jones. Carter. Puka. Cooper Kupp. Zay Flowers. Drake London. Mahomes. JSN. Butker. If your wife's not getting enough housework done, just give her this. Stroud. Richardson. Moody. Levis. Jet Campbell. Laporta. Yeah, and then Duck. Mine would kill me. I can't even load the dishwasher right, guys. There's a Judy to $2.99. If I loaded it exactly the way she loaded it, she'd still adjust everything. Ayuk, you can keep that Ayuk. Forbes. One day you guys will be on the cover of Forbes. Robinson. I won't be. Gibbs. Some of you might have low-key been on it already. Rashee Rice. Robinson. Screw the Chiefs. Johnson, 35. You get one more Chiefs post, Casey. That's the 35. Chargers. That's for Caleb. We're over our quota. My resident Chiefs fans will tell you that. Luca. Laporta. Tressway. Way. Judy. HN. JSN. All right, 9 left in Mosaic. 525s and 524s. I'll sleeve a few of these as I show them back to you. Can't go any cheaper than $10. That break with the first round of that break was 14. This is just me punning 2025. Remember, tomorrow afternoon is the subscriber free break. You're either in baseball or football for the paid subscribers, yearly and monthly. Even if you let your subscription expire in December, I still put you in the free break and the drawing for a total of $100 in marketplace credit. Even if you let it expire this month, like somebody expired on December 5th, I still put you in the drawing. We'll rip that tomorrow afternoon. God, these damn die cuts. All right, one of these is rounded out pretty good. I'll let you guess which one. Yeah, I'm offering $10 off them right now for live viewers. Shipping included. It's not going to get any cheaper than that. It's after I ship it, it's going to be about where I paid it. So not much else to consider. Nobody's got them that cheap. As much as I hate eBay, I'm about ready to move them to eBay because I can move them for $75 all day long there. I might break my streak of never selling on eBay. I don't think I've sold anything on eBay since the big trout purchase, guys, in like 2020. So I've gone almost 6 years without selling something on eBay. Yeah. When I was selling those trouts. And even that was a pain in the ass. The limited ones I had guys messaging me, well, hey, you're too cheap. You're too cheap. Then a guy bought one outright, way under everybody else's comps, and messaged me 3 times a day. And it was graded. It was a PSA 10. Worried it was going to go down because of the pandemic. And I said, I'm not refunding you. I'm not freaking taking a return. I'm not taking a return. Would message me 3 times a day trying to get me to concede a return. And he won the auction. There were some auctions, some buy it nows. It's like, I cannot stand that platform. Yeah, that was one of the smartest hobby moves I ever made. All right, Mosaic is closed. I loathe that platform. All right. Here's Donruss and Mosaic. I'll make you guys a deal. If you get into the Donruss and Mosaic and we hit a downtown, I'll make one of the other football breaks $5. I'll cut it to half price if we hit a downtown in that. 1771. Mosaic Mixer 2. Love where this is going. All right, let's give away something else. Let's give away a spot in 1773. You know what? Let's give away 2 spots in it. No, they were part of the last break. I gave them away in that break. Look at that. Nick O's taking 2 Labubus. Team spot, Andy. Whatever team they were hit in. Did you hit something, Andy? Yeah, the Jim Everett. Yeah, the Jim Everett, dude. Yeah, the Jim Everett. In the Ram spot. The Jim Everett patch, dude. We'll get you trained. It's only been a couple years. All right, Nick's in for a couple of boo-boos. Yeah. The Jim Everett slab patch. Some random grading company, though. All right. 2 spots in 1773. Every day is Andy's first day here. 2 spots in 1773. See you, Jordan. You're going to win 2 spots in that break. Thanks, Mr. Perry. Andy, or just stop leaving. Too many NFTs. Yeah, I'm getting smoked right now too. As soon as Arrow comes back, I'm disappearing and leaving the country. Good luck to you guys. You need anything, reach out to Furtman and Brandon. What's up, McMo, Justin? Andrew, I'm waiting for Hytopia to do their staking, so I can get all that staking set up for that Hybucks coin. It's supposed to be happening pretty soon. They did an airdrop, swapped all their tokens out, and I cashed it all out for Arrow, AERO. Here we go. Let me figure out what I'm giving away in this. We should have it ready this week, and we're going to offer it to subscribers first. We'll give them first access. But Burtman told me he'd have it ready this week for Bowman Draft. Yeah, it's gonna go to subscribers first. All right, we should have it ready this week. All right, who won the 2 spots? Bill Grake. Bill Grake. All right, guys. These were college autos. I don't know where these are going to go, so I'm just going to go in this order. I don't care where they fall, but the top 6 in this break: Gould. That's to 5 or to 15. Sheridan to 6. Barnes. Easton to 99. Emery. Tyler Van Dyke to 199. Top 6, I don't care what team they're with now, who drafted them, if they're drafted anything. Top 6. And if you don't like them, you can swap them out in shipping notes. Trade with a buddy, whatever. They're just going to go to the top 6. Here we go. Yeah, thank you for all the birthday wishes. Thank you. Yeah, the more I learn about this arrow, the more I like it, and it sounds like I've got to hold till Q2 next or 2026. So AUTUWR. Problem is, it's down to like 47 cents right now. OWORAP. All right, here comes the printout. Again, tomorrow we'll do the free subscriber breaks, baseball and football. If you have a preference, post in MBB Marketplace general chat. If not, you're just going to be assigned baseball or football, probably randomly. All right, so again, top 6. So Greg, Nick, Furtman, Justin, Todd, Matt Johnson on those college autos. This is 525 Mosaic and 524. So Greg, Nick O, Furt, Justin Brown, Todd W, Matt Johnson. Again, if you don't like whatever you want to do, use the shipping notes. I think gold's Colts, but again, don't care. Trades are open. $13 left. In the next break after this, or we're stalled out. And this break was the first round of this was $14. This is me just saying, I'm done. We're punting. We're punting on this retail football. Falcons, Evan. Jets, Evan. Mm-hmm. God, Ninja, you suck. Ninja, you're not in this. Which seems weird because you were here the whole time we were trying to fill it. I find that odd. How is that even possible? crazy. You were here the whole time with that. How's that even happen? You know what? I don't know. Anybody else know the answer to that? Justin, remind me, and I can look it up for you too. Thank you for getting the annual one too, Justin. So now you have access to our group grading in Break Club Discord and the Tops Now program, right? As a yearly, you could have played in the poker tournament we just had last Friday for Wax. Yeah, the yearly guys have added benefits now. Yeah. Our group grading submissions, the Tops Now discounted ordering program. Yeah. I've been telling people. All right, here's the 24 mosaic. Yeah, there's not a ton of yearly people. Hosmer's one. I need to reach out to him at some point. Look at Art. Look at Art. Holy cow, Art. I'm glad I racked you. Did you hear anything in that Cleveland spot the other day, Art? Look at that dude. Yeah, I just need to find a better. I need to get people trained to check notifications in the marketplace chat too. Thank you, Steve. You gonna get me a Niners win for my birthday, Steve? Nice. Yeah, cool. There's Colt. Yeah. Let's hope for the best. Yeah, how nuts is that? And even the 4 games, the 4 losses, you think how close they were, too. I remember there were a couple there that weren't that great, that weren't close, but shout out Mac Jones for holding it down, too. Mac 10 and Glock Purdy. Thanks, buddy. Anybody likes Iowa State and wants that Keyshawn Gilbert? I think he's like with the Wizards G League team now, maybe. You can have that thing for $15. I'm tired of looking at it. That's from the industry conference. It's numbered to 10. Was it Topps Industry Conference exclusive? $15. It's yours. Just scrolling through here looking. I'm tired of seeing that thing. So no trades? Did I miss anything? No trades at all? We got to get E. Perry more involved over here too. He's here every day. Got to lock him down somehow. Sauce. Perry hasn't even asked about streaming over here. It hurts my feelings. Yeah, $15 if anybody wants that Gilbert. There's a Penix for you. Brooks, Andre Reed, Estime. Yeah, it's $1,000 an hour, Perry. How much does it cost where you're streaming now? What'd I miss? I got distracted. Who was it? This one? Ingram? Yeah, spaced it. It's worried about Perry. So it's completely free over there. No fees at all. Jags. That's for Andy Meyer. What does that mean, Redcap? Yeah. I can throw it away if you guys want. I don't know why. What do they charge? Like a monthly thing? Jesse Bates, he's from around here. Yeah. Yeah. There's no 25 a month. That's a good idea, though. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I'm historically too easy on people in our community. I got guys that aren't paying anything, and they don't even try to stream or sell. What do you think of that? They've literally got zero fees. Here's a McCarthy. 2 McCarthys. They don't even try to stream. They don't even have cards listed. What do you think of that? Caleb Williams, Bears for ransom. What do you think of that? Don't have any fees. Don't even have cards listed. How about a McCarthy honeycomb? Justin Brown, now you just need for this dude to be good. Justin Brown. There's a button that says apply to sell. I mean, you're going to pay fees. Guys in my break club community, some of them don't. You're going to pay it, but you're not paying the $25. You're going to end up paying like 10 total. 10%. Yeah. Yeah, imagine paying 0 fees and not even trying to stream or having any cards listed. Some of the guys, you don't even know they belong to it. I'm going off on a tangent now. They still love eBay. Penix. Bonix. All right, 25 Mosaic now. This is going all right so far. Yeah, Andy, don't. Yeah, I don't remember seeing one. Somebody might trade you if you want. There's Eric Bent. Hey, I'll take it a step further. There are guys getting paid a percentage off the sales in the entire shop and all the other satellite teams and don't have anything in it. There, I took it a step further. Are getting paid a percentage of what the shop does and have no cards listed in it. Still won't do anything to help. This has turned into a birthday rant stream. Dan, you have the Rams. You also get a used 86 Ram van. Yeah. So I'll just leave that out there, and you guys can go back and reflect on it New Year's. I'm going to pick on somebody in a positive way. Art does more to help. Look what Art does. Art has no skin in the game at all. Art is more of a Break Club token holder than some of our Break Club token holders. Some days it makes me want to scrap the whole program. Thank you, Art, for your service. I'd like to give some of your percentages to Art and let you guys walk away with nothing. I think I need lunch is the issue. 3 spots left in 1773. Well, that's a great start, Perry. Casey, are you still here? Hey, E. Perry, do you know Casey? One day, send him a DM and ask him how much he thinks I've done to earn whatever percentage he's had to pay me to support his streams on my channel. If he does not tell you I've gone above and beyond to support him, you come back and tell me. That's the difference here. Nobody is on the same time as you. You have 100% undistracted attention when you stream here. Yeah, you can't just go live whenever you feel like it. That's the difference, though. That's all coordinated through me. You can't just, hey, I feel like spinning up live. It don't work like that. But that's why. So I don't have 5 people live at once with 6 viewers. We need EOM Mark in here. Go ask Mark how much he's made on streams this year and what the difference has been since he came over here. All right, here's the 25. I take it personal if nobody shows up for your streams. Asked my guys last night. If I'm in a movie, if I'm watching TV with my wife, if I'm out at a family function, I will stop what I'm doing to go boost your stream to all my social media platforms. If you're on at 8, I will drop what I'm doing at 8 o'clock to go boost it to my Twitter, my Facebook, tell my Discord Break Club, my Instagram when it was connected, Twitch, YouTube. I will walk out of a movie theater to go get a signal and boost your stream. A wedding reception. And the people around me know it. My wife knows it too. Genty. Raiders. I might be late a couple minutes, Tyler Warren. But yeah. Lamar. Hopefully it never comes to that, but all right, this one's all megas. One is all megas. Curtis Rourke. There's a McMillan for you. Panthers. Now you got me fired up. Who pushed that button? Mahomes. Somebody pushed my button. Nick. Golden. I think it started with Perry. Samson. No, you're fine. Dart. Cam Ward. Riley Leonard. Leonard's getting the start. There's a Daniels for you. Scatabo. AJ Brown. Loveland. Ransom. I kind of don't want to see the Bears again, man. Our defense has issues. Warren. They keep saying Warner will come back if they get deep enough, but I don't know if that's the answer to rushing him back. Love. There's a Sanders. Browns. Rizzo. Hampton. Chargers. Niners. I'm Niners. I just went to the Colts game Monday. All right. A recap. Leaves something to be desired. Yeah. Indeed. All right, you guys, you may or may not like this. Let me see. So what do I have? I have 2 football left. Okay, so we're going to do 773. And that is what? That's the Mosaic and Donruss. So there's 2 football left to close. Hang on. If you close the last 2 football, I'll do a master giveaway for all of today's football breaks. And we'll give away this Brady 2013 Topps Chrome white jersey, Gem Mint 10, and the Gronk Brady Amendola 24 Cosmic to 99 in like a master break of however many football breaks there were if you close the last 2 football breaks. So above and beyond whatever I do for those last 2, I got you, Perry. And it'll be just the people in those breaks, however many it's been, 6 or whatever. Okay, so in this break coming up, whoever gets the Pats gets a Garoppolo rookie. And then let's go. This is going to get weird on you. Top 4, Cooley to 7, Odom to 10, Drones to 4, and a Tyson Beckford to 15. Not even a freaking football player. So Patriots and top 4 in the break we're doing right now. Actually, let's do this. In that master break with the Brady stuff, yeah, he is a male model. I'll throw in a Jerry Rice rookie in that master drawing. And look, it's in pretty good shape. Mitch had it priced at $40 for the show. Don't worry, I've got plenty of Jerry Rice rookies. This should be in pretty good shape for you. Added to these, all you got to do is close those last 2 football breaks. And every spot from football breaks today will be entered to win. The break that's on the stage and whatever the last $10 one is behind it. Okay, what did I say this was? 1773? Yes. Somebody tag Bill Greg unless Bill's here so he knows he's got his 2 spots in this. Mistake by the Greg. So it would be 5 football breaks total. So it'd only be 150 people entered in it, or 150 spots entered in it. Yes, thank you. 160. Got my sports mixed up. I won't even tell anybody else if you guys want to hoard them up. Don't even care. Gave people ample chances. Like Caleb said, it's the trust me, bro thing. Those guys have known me for years and they didn't want to jump on. It's whatever. Mosaic and Donruss. Remember, though, the Pat spot is actually getting the Garoppolo on that. You want to tell a buddy? Now's the time. They can actually use a coupon and get in for $5. Somebody that's never been here before. I would love that. I think I split my lip getting too excited about cards. Ouch. Pretty sure that's what happened. I mean, it's all I do. This is my whole life. Yeah, I think I did, Goat. Goat, if I send you a picture of my lower lip, will you take a look and tell me? Ha! Yeah. Art, how many spots away are they from seeing this thing through? Giving so much shit away today. I love it. All right, here we go. KCMFMN. This should be the Mosaic and the Donruss, right? $17.73. VXKXMT. All right, here it comes. Get ready. Okay, so for your autos, Caleb with the Cooley to 7. Odom to 10 for Justin Brown. Drones to 4 for Justin Brown. Tyson Beckford to Ransom. Beckford to 15. And the Patriot spot is Eric Bent. So that can go in with the break. Garoppolo. Again, you guys can work it out in shipping notes, trades, however you want on those. If those aren't something you care about. Trades are open. MBB 1773. That sounds pretty old, Corey. Justin Brown keeps winning. Here's a clue. There's a clue, Andy. Is it the title? It might be in the title. All right. And Ninja's wrong. Where'd you guys come from? Matt, you have the Raiders, the Dolphins. It's all 25. Should have said the title. 2025 Mosaic and Donruss 8-box mixer. You have to make the dolphin noise if you want a dolphin. Yeah, you're, like I said, you're falling off, man. I'm worried. Not yourself lately. Dolphins for Jets? Jesus. What's going on with that? I'm just happy Ninja actually had the Jets. Everybody knows about the auction break, right? Go bid now. It'll rip Thursday night. I got one trade right now. You guys can keep trading. I'll give you till I'm done stacking the Dunruss. You know anybody that's ever called it Dunruss? I think it has 2 U's in it. Where did the name Donruss come from? Was it somebody's name? 2 guys named Don and Russ, like Alan and Ginter. Piss up a tree, Steve. Steve, you're not even in this. Ninja, I don't. The fact that you said it makes me assume it's automatically wrong. Steve, make up for it and grab some on the one on stage. You like the Patriots, don't you, Steve? We're giving away a couple decent-sized Patriots cards pretty soon. Love it, love it, love it. I'm going to make my life so much easier. Never trust Twitter. You can trust the internet. I wouldn't trust Twitter, though. Hell, I might say screw it and rip the subscriber break today, maybe. Yeah, Reddit sucks, too. Actually, that does not sound too bad. If you walked in late, we're just about 30 spots away from giving away a Rice rookie, this sweet Pats Trio to 99, and this Brady from 13 Topps Chrome. Just need to close the football break on stage and the last football break. Each spot is an entry. Yeah, I don't... What break is it, Corey? Was it the day that YouTube crashed? We had a YouTube crash. Then you guys can close out your stack with an auction win. Because the auction win closes your stack. Yeah, that's from last week. Was that Sunday? That might have been Sunday, dude. You know you can watch them archived in the marketplace, right? We talked about this, I thought. That sounds like Sunday. You guys remember? You know what? It was the last break Sunday, Corey. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, see? All right. I know how you guys are, so. Any other trades? Chump is here. Howard, Cam Ward, Robinson, Galaxy of Stars. A Manor. Do you like that noise? You'd prefer not to hear the clicky noise. Dart, Giants. Titans were Jason Boudreau, Monroe. Giants were Bill Grake. That was the win. Ewers was Bill Grake's win spot. His other win spot was the Bucks. I don't remember Ricky Williams on the Ravens. Anybody remember that? Tyler Warren, Colts. Only trade I had was Dolphins Jets. Colts or Andy Meyer. Tyron Williams, go Irish. Tyler Show, Saints. That's for Caleb. Yeah, Ninja, we're going to shut you down for a couple days. Cam Ward. When's the last time you were calibrated, Ninja? Josh Jacobs. Packers. That's for Pinkston. Here's Kramer. McMillan, Panthers. That's for Caleb. Tesla. Madison. Dart. What's up, Eric? Carter. Jeff Garcia. I love Jeff Garcia. Dude was a baller. Saquon, Eagles. Todd Warren. Loveland. Bears, Steve Holm. Remember, you can close your stack with the auction break that's up currently. Who's taking those last 2 spots up there? I'll get you guys one more giveaway. Not counting the big one. Look at that, McMillan. Rated rookie retro for Caleb. Travis Hunter. Bomb Squad Milrow. All right, Eric closed it. So the only thing stopping you guys between you and that big giveaway is 26 spots in this. That's it. That's the only thing stopping us. That's also the same products that are in the auction break. There's a Burden, so you can close your stack with that auction break, but there's the random version of it. That's the only thing stopping us from doing that big master giveaway today. Those 3 cards. Derek Carr, Tracy and Neighbors production line. That's it. We've come this far. Every spot is an entry. Hunter. Culpepper. Used to love Culpepper too. Gabriel. So what I do is I'll create a master list of people that were in, everybody in all 5 breaks. I mean, you don't have to be in all 5 breaks, but the lineups from all 5 breaks, so 162 entries, and we'll just run a big random out of that whole list to determine the winners. Hampton, Chargers, Justin Brown, Golden, Harvey. You know what? I don't know that I've seen any for him. He may not. Perry, I've got a ton of Niners stuff too. A lot of it I have way too many copies of, like beyond dupes and trips. I need to move a bunch of it. Etienne. Yeah, so there's a Golden Vortex. I don't know how anybody know how rare these are, but that auction break will close your stack. If you're looking for an easy way to close, Riley Leonard, throwback Williams. Like I said, I'm feeling it this week. I won between what I won from the Colts game and then from beating Chicago on Sunday. I won about $1,200, $1,300, and I never win. We know anything about this? Couple bucks, all right. So not a big deal. All right, let's recap the Donruss part of this real quick. Just stuff I held back. Do something with that McMillan right now. 2 napkins. Why would you need to change the spelling on a wiener? So how far back does Donruss go? Because I don't... Actually, Donruss made cards in the 70s. I know that, but it wasn't sports. I don't think they had a sports license yet. Because I've got like Donruss Elvis cards from the 70s. Maybe they called it something else. Pioneers. Wiener. Yeah, people like Eloy probably would have bought them. As soon as I saw the name Wiener, they would have been like, shut up and take my money. Hot Rod. Cool beans. Beans. Cool beans. Beans. You guys are cheating and using Wikipedia. Cool beans. You are 16 away from the promised land. 16. Yeah, I don't think they were saying the other night, like, he's like, they weren't using him at all. He's good, though. He's good. I think you guys are going to do it. I'll find you 2 more prizes. I don't like just giving away 3 prizes. I'll find 2 more. Kittle can't stay freaking healthy, though. I love him, but he cannot stay healthy. Eric, you have the Broncos, the Texans, the Patriots. Eric, you may not care, but you did win this Garoppolo rookie. It's really about all you've missed. The Donruss wasn't too kind to you. Scatabo. Schultz. I'm not great on my parallels on Mosaic. There's a golden. I know I don't like a Cowboys TO. Geno Smith, that tells me these automatically aren't rare. Hampton. Drake May. Brian Thomas. Bonito. Cam Ward. Titans for Jason Boudreau. Sanders, Browns for, he's a jolly good, Nick O. Did I miss a Genesis? I didn't think I did I? How about, hey, Micro Mosaic Josh Allen? Cole Kmet, you're saying? All right, I'll go back and look. Bills, Andrew Meyer. $10 break. That's why we do it. All right, let me go back and look at the Kmet. Okay, yep. Got to stop spacing it on that. Clearly, I suck. Bears. That's for Steve Holm. Jeff Blake. How'd Jeff Blake get in there? Caleb Williams. Steve Holm was in here. Harold Carmichael. Travis Hunter. Purdy. Cody Simon, Cardinals. That's for Ninja Squirrel. Cody Simon. That's Carly Simon's kid. Genty. Raiders. Penix. There's the Kmet. Guys, that wasn't too bad. All right, we're 8 away. Look at that. Over the weekend, we hit a Micro Mosaic too, didn't we? Was that Caleb Williams? I can't remember who we hit in that. All right. The 5 mega box. 1769. No. Not yet, Perry. Maybe 1769. I think we got a couple people on Thursday already. P1769. Make a box mixer. Hey, Ethan, did you cancel an order for our breast cancer fundraiser we did on the pink refractors? Somebody was asking me about it. That wasn't you? For our Susan G. Komen fundraiser? Yeah, on the Ninja Squirrel stream. I had a note in here in my notes. I wondered what. Yeah, I had a note in here somebody reminded me of. Okay. All right. Because I couldn't remember what it was, and I just somebody pulled it up for me and sent me the link. I don't know if somebody has that. All right, let me move on here. All right, give me a second to build this out, guys. Yeah, maybe look into that for me because it'll be tough having loose ends out like that, and then we have you stream here. Whatever that is, I'll have to get that resolved because my guys will fry me if we do that. Yeah, because that was a fundraiser. We gave those funds to Susan G. Komen for breast cancer. All right, let's rip some megas. All right, you guys did it. All right, so favor time. I want you to consider closing Brandon's football break for tonight. His Bowman's Best U 3 box. That should be 12 autos in that, guys. Yeah, maybe look into it because I gotta, whatever that is, I gotta clean that up. That should be 12 autos, guys, for $23. That way I can tell Brandon I got one of his brakes closed. I don't suppose Brandon's here right now. It'd be nice to have one closed for him. That might be the last of his Bowman's Best. Do you know, Furtman? 12 autos, I'll be jumping in that. And it could be the last of it. I'll add to that master drawing if you guys can get that brake closed for him too. That way I can say I got at least one done for him. I'll take us a couple spots deeper. Just trust me. There you go. You guys, we're on the same page. We're on the same frickin' page. I was hoping Furtman could tell me. You guys can take it to DMs too. Yeah, Furtman or Ninja and Ethan, you can take it off to DMs too if you want. I just want to get it resolved because it was a fundraiser for Susan G. Komen, and we sent all the money. Yeah, so you guys can fix it. Just move it to DMs and fix it. Yeah, you guys close that for him, and I got you here on the drawing. Maybe I'll give away Doug Martin's Koufax card. IZYNXQ. Hey, somebody want to tag Brandon for me? And I'll tell you guys what's in this here in a second. I'll remind you. All right, so top spot in this, I'm going to give you some supplies. Some sleeves and top loaders. And it's Dan Cermak. VPS ZBQ. Just like 2 of each or something. Sorry, I forgot that I was trying to give away something in every break. So Dan Cermak. Dan, I still have those binders too. So it fed me my last piece of paper as a blank and then said I was out of paper. All right, we're done, guys. Out of business. I'm out of paper. So Dan, I'll throw in some supplies. Brandon, will you pull one of those spots for me? I'm going to give it away. All right, guys. 25 absolute. 24 absolute. 23 select. 24 mosaic. 25 mosaic. Brandon, is that the last of your Bowman's Best U? Broncos for Seahawks. Nope, I said their name out loud. Fuck. All right, Broncos for Seahawks. Are those your last three boxes, Brandon? Cool. Let's get that thing closed. $12 autos, right? I've been telling them 12 autos. Cool. Broncos, Seahawks, anything else? I'll show the list here again in a second. Thank you, Jumbo. My last ask, guys, is close his break and bid on my auction break for Thursday. Especially since it'll close your stack, too. Okay, I got Broncos, Seahawks. That's it. So close Brandon's best U and bid on the auction break for Thursday night. It's the same as the break you just closed, and it'll close your stack. You good now, Ninja? Did you see your teams? All right. What's up, Shooting Creek Chris? Any relation to Cripple Creek? What a day, guys. What a day. Last call on trades. Pretty quiet on the trading front. Evan, you have the Browns. Almost better to not ask. Steve, did you get a notification, a ping? Steve, you have the Texans. The Texans. All right, perfect. Yeah. Ethan, if that was you on the other side of it, I would do the same thing. That's what you get here. Awesome. We can figure it out offline. I have not checked any messages or anything yet, so I just happen to have that screen over. I run on two screens, so on my desktop, I had that message over there. All right. 12 left in Brandon's football break. Brandon, are you still here? And I think Brandon was trying to get some work done too, so I don't want to bug him too much. All right, here we go. Yeah, I just don't want to start out with that right out of the gate, E. Gibbs, Lions. That's for Pittsburgh Payne. Ayuk, you can keep all the Ayuks. H.N. Dolphins. For Aaron Burgess. Bryce Young. A little die cut action there. Panthers. Justin Brown. Aaron Burgess goes by Mojo. Diaby to $10 for Dan Cermak. Another Bryce Young. I'm not sure. Our friend Aaron Burgess goes by Mojo. That's why I said Mojo. Fred Warner. Love Fred Warner. Got an autographed Fred Warner helmet. Somebody auctioned it, and I got it for a steal. I forget who that was. Puka. It was a red one. It was like one of those speed helmets or whatever. Freaking love that thing. See you, dude. I'll catch up with you. Estime. Oh, it's a bunch of... I just give this to the left side. Looks like love. Neighbors. McCarthy. Stargazing. Vikes. Keith Stein. I didn't know Keith was in this. I didn't know Keith even did football. Keith, are you in here? Corum. Big Napkin Rams for Justin Brown. What's up, dude? I didn't even know you collected football. JSN. Tua. Flowers. Chubb. Guys, I pulled a Chubb. Kind of fizzled out on the Bowman's Best. 12 autos. McMillan. Panthers for Justin Brown. Yeah. I get it. Kittle. Yeah, the freaking hobby stuff on this is insane. Scatabo, Giants. Aaron Ransom. Darnold. Got a bunch of Darnold rookies for you sea chicken lovers. Can have them all. Travis Hunter. Prism. Jags. Pittsburgh Payne. Corey Dillon. You guys forgot about Corey Dillon. Michael Williams, Niners. That's for Scotty K. Minuteman Scott. Joe Burrow. It's pretty good. Caleb, I swore that was a Mike Jones or Mike Y joke. Jack Beck. Worthy. Wide open. It's about your mom. Jack Sawyer. Stillers. For Jason Boudreau. Tyler Warren. Nothing on the your mom joke. Mason Taylor. Here's that Diaby. Oh, I hate die cuts. That's to 10. All right, last break. Again, the auction break is the same as this upcoming break. 8 blasters and the Costco bundle. Absolute bundle. Bid that up for me for Thursday night. Close your stack. Shipping will be included. Zebra will be live at 8 bells tonight, 8 o'clock. So I'll rip this and then we'll do that big drawing. MBB 1770. Take a good look when I put the sheet up because I'm going to step away for a minute. MBB 1770. 9-box mixer. All right, guys, in this break, do you want one person to win the blaster, or do you want the blaster added to the whole break? Or do you want one person to win it? Only want to hear from people that are actually in this break. Added the break or one person? I'll tell you in a second who we should be hearing from. Look at that. That's not even AI. I thought Art would be the one doing that. All right, here's who I should hear from. Mike Jones, Todd Warren, Sean Duffy, Jason Krause, Andrew Meyer, Ransom, Stephen Holm, Paul Simmons, Ninja, Mick Mo, Jason Bedreau, B. Fred, Matt Johnson, Eric Bent, Nick O, Bill Grake, Brandon Wilbur, Mike Johnston, Ryan Wise, Keith Stein. It reminds me of Kramer and that girl's bike. Remember that whole deal? Cut the bike in half or give it to one person. I am getting a freaking headache. I don't think it's you guys. I think it's me. I don't think it's you. Hang on. How's the vote looking? 8-4 right now. Ooh, Brendan's got a cosmic with 15 teams left. Ooh, it's 8-6, huh? Eight to 6. I'll make you a deal. I'll add one and give one away if you close out Brandon's Bowman's Best break. We'll add this into the break, and the top spot will get the 24 Donruss. That's like a $50 blaster. If you close out Brandon's break on the stage. I'll give you a minute to think about it. I'll be right back. And it didn't budge. Didn't budge. All right, we will. Well, you voted, so we will add this one to the break. We'll add that one to the break. It was close. All right, here we go. Yo, 18 rounds on this. Damn. Clicking forever. ETX RUI. Thanks, Mark. Mark, what are you doing Saturday? ZGF VKL. Here comes the paper, guys. I saw you didn't have anything booked yet. I got the goat that wants to stream at 9 o'clock, so I didn't know if you wanted to do 8 to 9, if you want to do 7 to 9. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Hanging out with you guys, ripping boxes. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, here's your bonus box. Wouldn't have it any other way. Browns for Packers. All right, I got Browns for Packers. You guys got plenty of time. This is the last break, except for the big giveaway drawing I got to put together. Here is the absolute. It's this. I went ahead and took it out of the packaging ahead of time. Bears are Nick O. Nick Osberg. Plenty of time, guys. Get your trades in. Zebra breaks 8 o'clock. That break on the stage has 12 left. And he's got a Cosmic Chrome Update PYT with 15 left. Should be able to get those for sure. Chiefs Texans confirmed. He'll be on at 8. And then tomorrow I'll be on during the day to rip the 2 free subscriber breaks for the paid monthly and yearly subscribers, baseball and football. Let me know in MBB Marketplace general chat if you prefer baseball or football. If not, you're just going to be randomly assigned one. And then Thursday night, I'll do the auction break, which is basically this same product, these same 9 boxes, but in auction format. So go bid on your team, bid till you puke, and your stack will be closed. Shipping's included. So it's a great way to close out your stack if you want. Chiefs, Texans. Bid it up, and I'll rip from 8 to 9 on Thursday. And sounds like GOAT will be on 9 o'clock Thursday. And then, yeah. So we got Chiefs, Texans, right? Pats for Washington and Philly? Okay. Well, at least you're honest. Pats for Washington and Philly. So Todd Warren. So Todd Warren gets the Eagles. Sean Duffy gets the Patriots. And Todd Warren gets the Commanders, right? Did I get that right? Todd Warren gets Commanders and Eagles. Duffy gets the Patriots. What's up, Duffy? Okay, so Raiders, Lions. Steve, in home, you have the Falcons. Yeah. I got Raiders, Lions. Anybody else? Anybody not know who they have? Todd Warren, you want to do Panthers for Eagles? Ton of freaking rappers. Steve spelled Falcons wrong. What game are you playing, Steve? Who's got the Bengals? Bengals or Nick O? I don't know if Nick's here, but there might be a potential three-way trade here. Ha! He's playing Words with Friends. Damn. The Bengals. Here's the Donners that came with it. There's two kinds of Donners. I think there's a Meijer and a Walmart. There might be a potential for a three-way there. I don't know if Nick O is here. No, Todd Warren wants the Bengals. Todd Warren wants the Bengals. Ninja wants the Bears. Same. I know this is a lot of cards. A lot of vagina. What's up, Pigson? All right, Bengals for Washington. Excuse me. Nico. Now that makes that Todd Warren G. Mount up. What do you think? You guys done? Awesome job today, too. Freaking sweet. Remember, anything you don't want, just donate. Your unsleeved base or whatever. I don't know what I'll do if we don't have anything. So I think comment-wise, once the playoffs and stuff hit, I'll probably take some football and give them away at the Comets games. I don't have a football game until St. Francis again next season, but I'll probably take a bunch of football because I'll run out of hockey, even with, well, they'll make up those 3 strike games, but I did this last year too. I'll take a decent amount of football and they'll go nuts over it here. I won't do it tomorrow night's game, but I'll take some football and probably give away a couple thousand there. But if you want to donate your unsleeved football base, just put it in shipping notes and I'll take that. They'll enjoy that. And I think one day I gave away football at Tin Caps. I think I did it a couple times too. They enjoyed it there too. So no shortage of football fans. But anyway, any of your base you don't want, just put it in the notes. You know what to do. Now, I don't even know what that is. All right, we ready to rip? That's everything except 3 blasters I have sitting here. Here, I might as well just park the other 3 here. Screw it. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound like something. Depends on what their attendance is. So when I'm done, I'll put all 5 football lists together and we'll give away 6 prizes. I'll give away 6 prizes out of the 160 spots. The grand prize Goofy Gamerama. Remember, I gave away cards at Tailgate Town. Remember, I went live from the Sugar Bowl and did live rips. Had people come up and rip packs there, the Sugar Bowl. Pepperidge Farm remembers. And Brandon's live at 8 tonight. So I don't know what he's got left. Or what's he got left in his Cosmic PYT, the one that's real close? I think he had 15 left in that. What's up, Cara? I know I am freaking starving. Thank you, dear. Nope, I'm good. We're good. What's up, Pfeiffer? You know what? That sounds pretty good, actually. Wonder if she'd be down. She's been putting a ton of hours in. I told her, get your hours in like Monday, Tuesday. Rack it up and taper it off to where by the time Friday comes, you cut out of there Friday. That's the key. Bail on Friday. All right, let's see what was in your bonus box. Derrick Henry, Ravens. Ryan Wise. I'm kind of craving pizza, man. Get this stream done. See what she's got going on, maybe. Thank you, Art GPT. Art GPT. Tyler Show, Gridiron Kings, Saints. Keith Stein. That was my stomach, if you didn't hear it. Damn. That was a good one. Jackson Dart, Giants, 51. Bill Grake, 51. JSN, the Seattle team. Ninja Squirrel. Hampton. You guys ever heard the song or the album Hampton Comes Alive? That's for Brandon Wilbur. Brandon, you're an Oregon guy, right? So you probably don't like that. For a split second, I thought in my head he was Oregon. And, he's clearly not. I got him mixed up. But the important part is I remembered you were Oregon. That's the thing that matters. Yeah, I don't feel 50. When I was younger, 50 seemed old. Riley Leonard. But now I'm kind of getting to the point where there's things where I'm like, there's battles I don't want to fight. Because I'm just like, yeah. Eagles, Todd Warren. Devontae Smith. Where there's things where I'm just like, yeah, I don't. There's a Sanders, Browns. Browns are Matt Johnson. There's a window as far out as I care about. So who knows? I might live to be 90. I don't know. But there's just certain things that I don't know. It's tough to put into words. Travis Hunter. There's Cube. Jackson Dart. That's a parallel. Derrick Henry again. No, you know what? I don't really. I'm weird like that. There's never a time where I want to stay in bed. There's a time when I just turn off my alarm or don't set my alarm, but I don't enjoy just staying in bed. I usually want to get up. I can't remember the last time I just wanted to. Actually, pretty fortunate in that regard. Simmons, 999 Falcons. Cam Ward. Now, like today, what burnt me was I couldn't fall asleep last night. Thanks, Rapoli. Tyler Show. Sanders. Thanks for keeping me company today. This has been fun. Yeah, I put on a couple pounds back on. This past month or so hasn't been great. Adunza. I've put about 10 back on. I'm pissed, but I'm going to get back on it. Caleb Williams. That's a good idea, though. Wings sound good. Now, like on the weekend, unless there's something going on, I won't set the alarm. Penix. Drake May. How about a Lee Evans? That's for Mickmo. Mickmo, you're a Bills fan, aren't you? I think Mickmo's a Bills fan. Yeah. McCaffrey. Not to be confused with Lee Marvin. For you real old timers. Bucky Irving. John Brody, Niners. Sanders. Dart Vortex. Aaron Donald. I don't really care for Aaron Donald. Judkins. Genty. McMillan. Pretty fun birthday, though. Sitting here ripping packs with you guys for going on 5 hours now. I'll take it. Closed everything. So that'll leave the auction break for me for Thursday, Drake May. And then I think I'm done for the week. When Furtman gets back to me with Bowman Draft PYTs first access will go to subscribers. We'll get the Bowman draft stuff posted this week. How about a Braylon Allen, Jets? For Andrew Meyer. Andrew's had a break, man. Retail Magic. JSN, Gibbs, Lions, Eric Bent. It just bid on the auction for me for Thursday, and we're good. Subscribers will take care of you tomorrow. Damn near wanted to do it today, but it's getting a little late. Richardson, and now I'm thinking about dinner and the fact Zebra's on in a couple hours. Tyreek Stevenson. Background's a little bit different. You guys tell me. Plus, I think we probably need more stuff for specific for subscribers so people see how cool that program is. McMillan. Just go under auctions ending soon on the main page. There should be maybe one card in front of me, and then it's all 32 teams. It'll also close your stack. Auctions ending soon. Front page. Burden. Nice looking Burden. Best way to find it. Or just click my profile, I guess. Right? They would show up under my profile too, right? And that's for Thursday night. Travis Hunter. Then help us get the soccer break closed too. There's that Allen. All right, don't go away yet. We've got the drawing to do. This was just stuff I set aside. Get all this sleeved and top loaded. Give me a chance to splice 5 lineup lists together. Hang on. All right, best way to do this. Write down the ones I got. Okay, so this is 0084. And I'm just going to take the names, guys. There's going to be a bunch of extra numbers attached to these. You're going to see some numbers in front of these. Just ignore them. $11.07. 726. Guys still with me? All right, two more. $308. And one more. $752. These are the book numbers on the Excel spreadsheet. All right, I've got the list. 160 names. Let's figure out our prizes. So let's go top spot, the 13 Chrome Brady. Second spot, the 24 Patriots to 99. Third spot, the Jerry Rice rookie. Fourth spot, an absolute mega. Fifth spot, a 24 Donruss blaster. And sixth spot, the spot in Brandon's break, 25690. ZB 25690. So top six. All right, so let me copy this. I'm going to bring you guys over. We're looking for the top six. This is every spot from the 5 football breaks today. Right? There were just 5. 72, 71, 73, 69, 70. All right, got 160 entries. I basically copied all 5 lists. So here we go. Kraus, Eloy, Matt Johnson, Nico, Andrew Meyer, again Andrew Meyer, and Aaron Ransom. Verification code is ZPTGHY. So Kraus will get the Brady, Eloy will get the Pat's card. You can run it in an auction or whatever, goat. Matt gets the Rice. I think Nick gets the Absolute. Andy gets the Donruss Blaster, and Ransom gets Aaron, if you've been in one of Zebra's breaks before, you get the Bowman's Best spot. Ransom, let me know what you get in his break too. Let me know what you hit. Cool. Let me get a picture of this real quick here. Awesome. All right, let me put you guys back here. Got disgusting, all that is. Guys, that was pretty fun. Zebra in 3 hours. Be sure to support him. I'll see you tomorrow for the subscriber break, and then Thursday night for the auction break. So, yeah, just tell him, and I'll send him a message too, that you're in that one on the stage. Cool. Thanks, guys. I had a good time. That cheered me up a little bit. I appreciate it. And then close your stacks. Don't close them. Remember, if you win an auction on Thursday in that football break, it'll close your stack. So, Hobbit B-Day. Nice. $5 off the Live Golf Blasters. $5 off Labubu. Actually, I told you $10 off Labubu. $5 off the basketball binders. Don't forget about the soccer break. So there you go. All right, I'll see you guys. Thanks.